Oh man, this smells amazing. Waffles. Let's try that again. Why isn't this working? Yes. Okay. Now the chat is working. Okay. I made waffles. Squirrel's pretty excited about that. And then this is the apple butter I made yesterday. Like basically like condensed applesauce. Super tasty. Guys, I need more tables. What I really need is like an L-shaped desk and an appropriately spaced office. This also slaps on a piece of just like regular bread, but it's delicious. I've essentially created a currency. They just spread it on like that. That waffle dry as hell though. It's tasty. I could just eat this with a spoon. It's so good. It only made 4 of these though. Such a shame. Really good. I needed to get like 100 pounds of apples and make a big vat of that. I think there's still time. I'm sure there's some apple distributor that would send me a bunch of apples. It doesn't actually take that long to make either. Like, maybe an hour. Just to like really get everything off. Cooked down and delicious. Delicious. And check that I got the right stream on. Now this is a crispier waffle, which I think I prefer. There we go. Now I'll pop that back on when we go to dreaming. You know, this was like half full yesterday. If that is not a good enough endorsement of how I be cooking. Crazy. Can't even keep apple butter in my own home. You know, I had a concept for a machine the other day, which I think would be super helpful living with hubby. And it's a mini fridge that's also a floor safe, because he'd be snacking. Except we have a tournament to go to. So now he has to aggressively monitor his snacking. Which, I think he can do it. I think he has a lot more discipline and willpower than I do. I kind of like haphazardly diet. Like, for example, I've eaten almost nothing but carbs the last, like, 2 days. So then I go from that to eating almost nothing but protein. Is that the way you're supposed to do it? Absolutely not. But that's how I do it. So good. Guys, did you know you can make just about anything into a waffle? I saw someone crush a potato into a waffle. And I would say that that's pretty firmly. Oh yeah. How's the dwarf dirge playthrough going so far? I think it'd be pretty, like, I mean, maybe this is a bit wild, but I think it'd be pretty crazy to be like a dwarf and a serial killer. Like, that'd be pretty, and if you think about it, that'd be pretty scary. But also, I don't know. I think I'd be a little bit embarrassed because they're not exactly sneaky. You know? Like, I feel like they're like a really heavy-bodied race. Like when you get to Act 3 and that one guy is, he's a dwarf, right? The guy that's trying to be a ball cultist. What is his name? When does the Witcher rant start? Bro, I'm eating breakfast right now. What is that guy? Yes, a dwarf can be a ball cultist. Okay. Gemini. Not what I asked. What is that guy's name? Ball accepts cultists of all races. It's crazy. I will say this though, I think cults differ from like movements, and that I feel like more movements discriminate racially, whereas cults don't discriminate. I could be wrong on that, but like, I can't think of a single cult that's like, no, you're the wrong race, you can't do cultist business. God damn, this speed test is speed testing. But how did I miss that twice? Right? Like, it's pretty crazy that Ball would create a Dragonborn. I don't think he, like, created a ball spawn in the traditional sense. I think it was like a ritualistic magic that creates this particular ball spawn. I think canonically on that one. Once again, I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it's like a ritual ball spawn situation. Where you're essentially like a clone born of some like nasty magic. Oof. Yeah, my download is not doing great right now. Am I downloading a game I don't know about? Nope. Oh, I'm getting 16 down. Oh, man. 1 up. Let's see our drop frame rates. 2%. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. How's the lag on all of these? Oh, nice. Nice. What laptop did you order? Did you go for a, what did I get suggested the other day? Everybody's always so concerned for my toaster, but, I'm gonna run this thing until it catches on fire or the wheels blow off, you know what I mean? What did I get suggested? It was a Sager laptop? I think it is. Nope, that's an Omen. This is a Sager. Yeah, and maybe I'll go with that. Omen and Alienware are nice, but overpriced. Yeah, I think that honestly, this Alienware is probably overhyped, if I had to guess. Worth that till the fan blows up. Absolutely. Yeah, I got this, this laptop was actually a gift. I know, shocker, right? And at the time I got it, I was like, I need to be able to play, oh, what was the game that I was obsessed with at the time? I was like, I want to be able to play The Isle. I was like, The Isle's coming out, I want to play and be a dinosaur. And then I played The Isle for a little bit, and it's kind of lame. Like, I thought the whole, like, LARPing as a dinosaur thing would be pretty cool. But then it's like you have to do all this extra shit and you have to be on like the right server and stuff like that. And I'm like, man, nah. I think it has the same problem that a lot of different like server-based games have, which I remember right, this was happening like OG WoW and stuff like that. Is you essentially get like all the people that get kicked from like the East Asia servers go onto the North American servers, and it just essentially kind of renders the game unusable, sort of. Because you guys don't have a common, like, dialect, and then it's just, you're essentially just playing on the wrong map, basically. Alright, now where did I put... Hopefully it'll let me do a reaction on here, we'll see. Playlist. Oh no, it'd be in history. It'd be in history. There we go.
Wow, they look so peaceful. He's never had to pick up groceries and make...
Ugh. Hate this DoorDash ad. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let's pop on over to reaction. See if it'll give me the topic. Scratch is such a good boy. There we go. I've got to move this though. Am I going to just steal his... Nah, you know what? Probably best to just go right over here. I think that's more transformative. There we go. And then add on here group. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's going. Whoops. There we go. Stop. Oof. Wait, hold on. Does he just have, like, the original here? Oh, yeah, we'll just do it to this one. There we go.
Princess Cirilla! Siri!
Siri! Where's the girl?
Where's Siri?
I'm gay.
He's looking for Siri. I need to find Siri.
Where is Cirilla?
Have you seen Cirilla?
Siri! Siri!
Where are you, Siri?
Siri, are you here?
Gay!
We're looking.
Okay, so one of the things that they really cocked up in The Witcher is that they started off with a character that doesn't really occur until, I want to say, like the second or third book. So if you go through all of The Witcher, the very first initial Witcher is just kind of a collection of stories of him, like, going back and forth and doing monster stuff and hanging out with Yaskir or Dandelion or whatever. And they're just, like, doing their thing. And then you get to Last Wish, and then that introduces Yennefer. And I understand why they wouldn't do that in, like, a modern sort of retelling of that stuff. Because if you're going to cast for these, like, big, like, name actors and actresses, you're going to want to have them shooting, like, almost immediately. And so, of course, you're not going to want to wait until, like, 8 episodes in, I guess, to introduce Yennefer, because she's such a big name. You're going to want to get as many scenes out of her as possible. And because all of these people are not meant to age, I could see where the expediency of needing to have the actors, like, as fast as possible would make sense. However, if you don't set up the storyline and make it super obvious that these people don't age, then you're just going from place to place. And it seems as though, like, in the Witcher series, like, you were just teleporting places, which you don't even get fast travel until, like, well into The Witcher 3. So you're just, going to have these people that don't age, going to places that have no, like, spatial awareness attached to them, because you're going to Nilfgaard, and then you're going to, the Witcher place is in, it's north of Mahakam, I think. But let's pop up that map real quick. Oh, guys, you get to find one of my greatest weaknesses, and it is geography. Sure, Matt. Okay, 10 didn't need all those extra letters. Wait. Because I'm on a magnet. Which, sure. Map. It was, in fact, because I was on a magnet. Okay. So, when you're looking at this map of The Witcher, Nilfgaard's clear the frick at the bottom here. So, the fact that you would be jumping from, like, Nilfgaard to Kovir to Cadwyn to Redania to this to that to the other, it doesn't make any sense. And even in the game, like, time passes as you're going to these different places. It's not just like, you know, oh, well, we're there. In the books, they do a really good job. Geralt is towards the end of the series, right? This is like the last, I want to say there's like 9 books or something like that. But like book 7 or something like that, it is, I want to say it's Tower of the Swallow. Gosh. It's been like 6 months since I've read any of them. One sec. Witcher books. Nope, go back to that. Okay, so why is this all backwards? Very annoying. Okay, I'm pretty sure I read Sword of Destiny first, because that's just kind of like a back and forth one. But that one is, this is why I never really got into Star Wars, because I have to read everything like in chronological order, because I get what they're trying to do by writing stuff out of order. I understand that. And, you know, with Byte, I'm probably going to release sort of like a prequel to like the Monarch in that book. Just because, like, it makes sense to get the first story out of the way, and then once you're invested in the characters, then watching how they start, because it's kind of like fun to reveal those things after the fact. But once it's done, like, I'm reading the prequel first, and then I'm going to read the rest of the books, because I, as the audience, want to know all the information that the other characters don't have, so I can be like, idiot, why didn't they just go and do this? And I don't know why I'm like this, but it's the way to do it, honestly. So you go through, and the very first book you read is just like him battling monsters and him going back and forth. And then I want to say, in that back and forth book, you learn that he has this relationship with Cirilla and her family, because he helps out her parents inadvertently, because he gets invited to a dinner because Dandelion is horny. And that's how this all gets going, because he's like, hey, I need a bodyguard at this party because, like, people might want to kick my ass. And he's like, when do people not want to kick your ass? And they go to this thing, and I don't believe that Yennefer's there, but at the time, I want to say Yennefer is dating Ciri's uncle. She's dating one of Ciri's uncles, because why wouldn't she be? She's, like, stationed over there, and so that guy, that, like, big, beefy, like, warlord dude or whatever that's over on the Isles in The Witcher 3, him and Yennefer have history. And so when he's picking his successor or whatever, that's his son or whatever, and he's, like, being real flirty with Yennefer while she's trying to find Ciri, like, that's because they, like, used to hook up. So back in the day, she's not on the menu for Geralt, and then because she's kind of wishy-washy back and forth, she goes off, and she's basically having a hard time diplomatically, like, working for people, because she works over here and doesn't like it, and then works over here and doesn't like it, and then finally she just, like, kind of tries to go off on her own, because of after the battle of, I want to say it's the battle on Sodden Hill or whatever, where the witches and wizards take a stand against the, like, sorcerers or whatever at the time, because they're trying to, like, they basically have, like, a civil war within their caste. So, and that's, like, where we leave off in The Witcher. That's where we leave off, I think, around about The Witcher. So, in between then and Ciri being conceived or whatever, Ciri's conceived, he accidentally gets a thing. I'm sure most of you, if you have watched even just a tiny bit of The Witcher, that makes sense to you. Geralt goes to this party. So at the very beginning, Geralt goes to this party. He gets Ciri betrothed to them, and then he kind of fucks off for a while and just does like Monster Hunter stuff. And he doesn't want to be involved in that. Yaskar's kind of like, meh, whatever about it. And then they have some moment where he's thinking like, you know what, I want to go see this child or whatever. And then there's, like, I think he goes to collect her one time before Sintra falls to the Nilfgaardians. And basically her grandmother leads him through this whole big rigmarole. And I think tries to have him imprisoned or whatever. And so then he's like, fine, whatever, I won't come back. And then he hears that Sintra's going down and he freaks out and he does like everything he can to go down there and get her. And then that's when you end up dealing with, I want to say his name is Kovir or something like that. He is like a quasi-Nilfgaardian like dude. And then he finally finds her, because he doesn't immediately find her in the books. She ends up at like a woodcutter's house or something like that. And then he, by happenstance, is like searching around, because he gets like pretty fucked up from all that. He's like searching around, and the guy that comes and rescues him or whatever is like happens to be passing by. It's that same guy. And then they like have like a little bit of a crossover, and they find each other. And then because he's all fucked up, I want to say they go to the Dryads or something like that. And then she gets taken. And then, you know, it's just like kind of a little back and forth. And then he has her and he's like, okay, well, this is super dangerous. I got to take you back up to like train you as a Witcher if that's what we're going to do. Because this is like too dangerous. Because the alternative is you go to Nilfgaard and you marry this guy because, like, you're a princess and that's what princesses do. And she's like, I don't want to marry that person. And because she doesn't want to marry that person and, like, Sintra's all gone, like, pretty much her only options are, like, to go to Nilfgaard. And so he's like, okay, we're not going to do that. He's training her. And then Triss Marigold shows up and she's, like, all hot to trot for Geralt. And she's spending a bunch of time with Ciri and they kind of bond or whatever. And then she's like, aw, perfect. I'm going to see if maybe we can get Ciri into Sorceress's Guild because we're not really rocking with all of these sorcerers. So then they try and do all of that. Yennefer gets pretty pissy because Triss is like, you know, prowling around what she now believes is like her husband and her kid or whatever, even though she like just refuses to claim both of them because she's like really coquettish. And so she's like really aggressively possessive of both of these two, but she's not like, she's kind of whatever when people ask her about him, until they get to Ciri going to the lodge, and she's like, well, this is my daughter, like, so we'll just strip her of all of her titles and nobility, and that'll keep her safe from the Nilfgaardians, but then we'll just call her, we'll call her something else. I think it's like Ciri of Vengerberg or whatever, like, she wants to be, like, publicly recognized as Yennefer's daughter, which Yennefer's like real stoked about. And then shit goes south there, and they try and take her to, I think, the Tower of the Goal or something like that. Something goes wrong with that. And Vigaforts and stuff like that, like they try and do some sort of a coup, and they try and take Ciri, because I want to say Vigaforts is an errand boy for the Nilfgaardians. And there's a spoiler there that I won't tell you guys until the end of the episode, if I remember. And so then she ends up with the rats and stuff like that. But, like, this whole, like, Ciri being, like, the main central character thing doesn't happen until, like... I mean, a lot of this stuff doesn't happen until... Let's see. The Last Wish is where he meets Yennefer, but I read that second. So first I started off with, I think, Season of Swords, which is all of the tales of him doing his stuff, and that kind of, like, establishes him. Then Last Wish, he meets Yennefer. Then Sword of Destiny is when they are at the Dryads. Blood of Elves is they're traveling. Him and a young Ciri are traveling with dwarves, and then there's, like, dwarves and elves fighting because there is an issue politically where all of the non-humans are being blamed for stuff because they're in kind of a bunch of turmoil with people. And it's like kind of what's happening is that the sorcerers are kind of like stirring up discontent. And a lot of that stuff is getting blamed on non-humans. And then the non-humans are having to like figure out their alliances, whether they're with humans or not. And then the dwarves are like kind of viewed as more human. Like there's a lot of like geopolitics going on, especially because Nilfgaard is invading a bunch of places. A bunch of places don't want to be involved with Nilfgaard because they're like, I guess kind of like this series is like Russians, I guess, where it's like they want to conquer. I guess that wouldn't be as accurate, but basically like the sentiment is these are foreign invaders, they don't share our ways, and they're causing problems. And you end up dealing with like, I really enjoyed, there were moments where they're talking about like the taxation and stuff. So like imagine there's like a little place that's a triangle, and on either sides are two rivers, and it's like a really contested point. So an army rolls through and they say, you are the property of Monarch A, and they were like, okay, cool, and they're like, time to pay your taxes. And so they pay taxes to Monarch A. And then a couple months goes by, and then the army of Monarch B comes by, and they're like, hey, you haven't paid their taxes. And they're like, no, we pay taxes, we're part of Monarch A's thing. And they're like, no, you're not part of Monarch A's thing, you're part of Monarch B things, pay your taxes. And so then they're getting double taxed, and then that just keeps happening in a loop. And so finally they just start, deserting, they stop being part of the armies for those places, and then it just like shows a bunch of discontent in this area because it's a contested zone and nobody is stepping up to be like, hey, don't do this. And so then that ends up being a place where like rebels really like crop up, and then there's like a bunch of non-human caravans and stuff like that start selling weapons in those areas and stuff. But I liked the introduction of like politics and stuff into those things specifically because it shows like the things that are going on around these characters, whereas like this entire series being like solely focused on like Yennefer and Ciri. Like Ciri doesn't even really understand all of this. She only really understands to a point that she's like going to be married off and that she's like the heir to the Cintran throne or whatever, which isn't even Cintra anymore. It's like Upper Nilfgaard because that's been taken over. And then I think there briefly the Nilfgaardians make a pact with the elves that have been massively displaced, and then that is, I can't remember what it is, but her name's like something, and it's like the Lily of the Valley or whatever, and she's like a very important elf woman. And so he makes a deal with her, and he's like, hey, you guys can have the area of like Cintra or whatever, and that can be like your home now. But in return, you're going to use all of the squirrels or your like rebel commanders or whatever, and they're going to do war crimes for me so that I don't have to be incurring all of this like social debt with everybody that I want to rule later. And so that's how you end up having all of the squirrels attacking like civilians and stuff like that, because he's made like a behind the scenes deal. So they're getting a lot more hate. So instead of people being upset at the actual people that are doing things, which is like the sorceresses and stuff like that causing all kinds of problems, and the Nilfgaardians, like a lot of this ends up becoming just like a bunch of racism towards elves and non-humans. And really the funny thing is too that there's not like elves and non-humans just in these little towns and stuff like that, which is another thing that I feel like they fumbled in The Witcher, because they like missed out on this huge overarching theme of racism, because everybody like doesn't want to touch in racism in any fantasy setting. But it's like the reason why, to an extent, Game of Thrones and like Lord of the Rings and stuff like that is so good is that when somebody from a different area shows up, it's a big deal. When the Northmen go down to King's Landing to retake the throne for the Targaryens because of a pact they've made with, I want to say it's Jaehaerys Targaryen or whatever, Rhaenyra's like mogging son or whatever. Him and the current Stark at that time are like, yeah, we're gonna like be in an alliance for this specific reason. When he comes down there, it's a big deal. They're like, these people aren't from here, they don't come down here, they have a way of doing things that are completely at odds to these like city snake politicians. So when they go down there, they're like, oh shit, he's probably going to put us all to death or whatever. And they're like frightened. But then he just like writes everything and like puts, I think the very last remaining son, in power. And I want to say that is, that would be Balon or something like that. I mean, the Targaryens are difficult because they like love to recycle names, not unlike the like English nobility and stuff like that. Which again, like that thing, like the fact that there's like contention among like somebody named Aegon in the Targaryen line, like that's a thing that naturally occurs. So when you remove the racism from fantasy and stuff like that, and you're just like, no, it's a totally multicultural village. There's nothing weird or odd at all that these people have showed up, and it's like they like very, very briefly like dip their toes into a little bit of that in the episode, which occurs in, I want to say it's in Season of Swords. This is another one of the like kind of like just sort of one-off stories that they tell where they're hunting a dragon, right? And you come to find that this golden dragon dude is accompanied by these two Zircanians, and they are different than everybody else. And people are like, that's not how these people are. But I think if memory serves, the Zircanians are like a desert people. So like, I guess it makes sense for them to look like Afro-Black or whatever. But, or would that be like sub-Saharan? I don't think so. But, you know, just the fact that they like look other was a big deal. And then he looks like maybe he could be from there, but not. And the way he dresses and the way he acts isn't. So, like, these things sort of make you feel like you're part of something bigger. I mean, even Skyrim, like, when you're going to different, which, by the way, I didn't know that the Wood Elves in there were cannibals, but that was, like, real fun to know. So when you go into a thing and they're like, Bossamer or whatever, you're like, oh, what's the history behind why these people don't like each other and why they're kind of, like, weary? Because if I found out that, like, people from Chicago were just, like, universally known to be cannibals or something like that, and I went to Chicago and people were like, hey, or if I went to some place, like, adjacent to Chicago and they're like, hey, by the way, these people canonically cannibals, I'd be like, oh, I'd be moving different around those people. You know what I mean? And that adds a layer of, like, tension in a scene where people are like, ooh, like, we all know that this is how these people are, like, have a reputation or whatever. So it just, like, adds more of a layer of, like, unsettled to a scene. So when they get to, when they get to the Tower of Ghouls, they're ambushed, right? And they're ambushed, and it's meant to look like the elves did it, not the Nilfgaardians, but something gets kind of, like, messed up a little bit, and it's not entirely obvious that that's the case. And then Ciri gets flung through a portal and ends up in a desert, which I hope they show us, but I'm not going to watch it because I am boycotting the season 4 of The Witcher because they did it so dirty in the first 3 series. Like, if I'm going to be honest, the only way I'm ever going to watch is if it's stolen, because I'm not giving them another cent of my money, because they've taken an IP that I really, really enjoy and just, like, left so much on the table and put so much into it that, like, does Dandelion need to be, like, massively homosexual? Does he need to be? Probably not. Like, this whole, like, tangent of him, like, being with men, I'm not saying that, like, a bard being bisexual or pansexual, which is, in my opinion, just woke bisexual because I'm old school gay, but him being bisexual like that is not the issue. The issue is taking, like, this entire amount of screen time where you could be explaining to, like, the newer people that are watching this series, like, how he fits into these things and, like, all of this. Like, most of the problems you get into with Dandelion is because he's, like, hooking up with somebody's wife or something like that, and then Geralt has to, like, bail him out of stuff. But when he's in these relationships, like, I'm not saying you can never have him in a relationship with the dude. If you needs must, I guess. But, like, who is this for? I feel like if you're doing these tangents that you think are making the story better, make the story better. Like, why does this Why does this tangent have to take up so much screen time when other questions that are, like, super critical to the plot are being left unanswered? Okay, I feel like I've yapped for 28 seconds and then I just yapped this whole time.
For Siri.
Yes,
Where's
excellent.
Siri?
And also, Trissa de Vez, or whatever, Yennefer's teacher, she has so much more attached to her. Like, she's essentially... So if you go back through the lore and whatever, Geralt's mom is a sorceress that was not sterilized. And then because of all of these problems that they have, they decide we need to start sterilizing these sorceresses so that they are loyal only to our guild, basically. Because the option for them to just run off and do all of this is not good. We need to essentially set up a scenario, because they're very long-lived, you know what I mean, these sorceresses. And to a degree, like, the effects of magic, I think, is suspected to make them sterile over time because of the transmutational properties of it. However, it's not impossible for them to have children. Like, canonically, Geralt's mother is, like, some sort of wood witch or whatever that, like, left that life and abandoned him also. So, like, she's not a good person. She sold him to the Witchers so that she could, like, keep doing what she's doing. And, you know, so he has kind of, like, a complicated relationship with sorceresses. But I do think that making it more clear that this is what is going on does make it, like, another layer to, like, why he is searching for women that are very withholding of their affection, because psychologically he's craving that approval from his mother that abandoned him and, you know, just left him to be mutilated and tortured and turned into essentially a social pariah, which is very, very hard living in a life where the moment you walk into a room, people are, like, spitting at you and being like, I don't want this person to be here. That'd be very traumatic. And I think because they cast Henry Cavill, I'm not mad at it, but it does take away a little bit of the, like, this would have been a perfect, and I know I'm going to catch some probably heat from this would have been a perfect role for, like, an Adam Driver. We need, like, a not entirely conventional, like, more of a rat man, I guess, to be in this role, because the main crux of Geralt in this series is that he doesn't find himself conventionally handsome. He thinks that he is a mutant that people are just hooking up with based off of the novelty of being with a Witcher. He doesn't find himself desirable like that. So when he has this back and forth in, like, for example, The Witcher, what did they call it? Basically the Little Mermaid arc of The Witcher, where he goes and helps that kingdom or whatever and deals with all the mer people or whatever. When he goes there and Little Eye or whatever is hitting on him, he's like, she can't possibly be hitting on me because she, like, thinks I'm, you know, handsome. She's hitting on me because she wants to have, like, the story of when she hooked up with a Witcher or whatever. So he's, like, kind of insecure in that interaction. He does not have all the power in that interaction. And I feel like when they did that, they really undercut that storyline by just making her kind of a girl boss in the whole scenario. Because, like, yes, she has a lot of power over him, but it's not because she speaks merman. It's because she has social clout that he doesn't have. And then making, you know, Dandelion kind of like the yassified twink of that adventure also undercut that, like, Dandelion, like, really put himself on the line there diplomatically to be able to even work that deal. But they just, I don't know, they just, at every opportunity where they have to, like, make this story more riveting and more of a story that people can, like, see themselves in or can, like, more relate to, they're just like, what would a, no, that's mean. I'm not going to say that. We'll just keep that one. But do you know what I mean? It's like, what would a person that would never be in one of these scenarios ever, what would they do And it's like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, they wouldn't just say this or do that. They would conduct themselves as their character demand. Like, did they execute all of the continuity directors in all of Hollywood? Is that the problem? Did they ritualistically sacrifice every continuity director in the whole of California? Is that what happened? Because that's the only thing that could possibly explain, like, 90% of the problems in the film industry right now. Is if they said, what do you mean what happened in season 1 and we should be consistent? And then they just put that person immediately to death. That's the only thing that makes sense. Because, for example, like, there's such a rich, even geographic history in The Witcher. And that's kind of the fun of, like, playing the games and reading the books and, like, understanding the lore of it, is because, like, in the very north, in, like, Povis and Kovir, those are really poor places. So people, like, kind of shit on them, and they look down on them, and they're like, oh, there's some, it's, like, escaping me right now, but there's some saying or whatever, like, oh, and they wish for rain in Kovir or something like that. And it's just basically to, like, look down on Kovir and stuff like that. And then Kovir and Povis end up having, like, a booming economy, basically, because they get all the people that are not, like, getting what they want out of these other traditional places, like Novigrad and stuff like that. Is it Novigrad? Novigrad that I'm thinking of? Verdania. Yeah, so in these other cities, these people are getting ousted because they want to do these, like, unconventional things that make, turns out, a shitload of money. And so then they're just like, fine, I'll just go up to the frozen north, freeze my balls off, and become, like, the best. I think it's, like, a diamond trade or something like that. But they do, like, a bunch of, like, really cool, really good craftsmanship up there. And then that is why, oh, what is that guy's name? It's the guy that they eventually try to marry Ciri off to with the Sorcerer's Guild. So there is a king of one of these regions that's, like, low-key supposed to be, maybe he's Redanian, maybe, but there's this old king and his wife, who's basically a soothsayer, which, if you know one thing about me, it's that I love the dynamic of the conquering king and his soothsayer wife. That's, like, such, like, an OG power couple scenario, where basically this king is chilling in bed, talking about this back and forth. I want to say he's, like, maybe he's the guy from Novigrad, maybe. But, this, Kovir is contested. Kovir and Povis and up there. It's a contested area because, like, years and years ago, they were supposed to be, like, a settlement of this other place. And despite that, they haven't been paying taxes. But people are just like, oh, okay, well, who gives a shit? 10 cents off of $1 is still 10 cents. So who cares? And then they have this booming economy, and all of a sudden they're like, hey, you haven't been paying taxes all this time. We want you to pay taxes on all this. And they're like, what are you going to do about it? And so then they're like, oh, I know what I'm going to do about it. And then his soothsayer wife tells him that Ciri's alive. And she's like, oh, perfect. And then he goes to the sorceresses guild or whatever. And he's like, hey, we should marry our son off to Ciri in disguise, basically. And then their kid is going to be the one that we put on the throne. So we get all of the benefits of having the Cintran heir without any of the politics of having to do all that. And then we'll have all of that, like, pedigree and lineage as our grandchild. But we'll get to just be like, oh, he, like, knocked up a sorceress or whatever. And so then they won't have people, like, gunning for them as hard. And he's like, perfect, awesome, sounds good. And then this all gets completely derailed. So it's like, where was any of that? You know? Where was any of that in the series? Because they just, like, steamrolled over all of these, like, carefully laid plots in order to have this, like, Yennefer Ciri girl boss. I'm like, what the fuck was that Baba Yaga bullshit last season? Like, what do you mean? Oh, she's losing her magic and this and that and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, Yennefer gets, like, tortured in a cell because she refuses to tell them where Ciri is. And she's, like, fucked up, like, pretty heavily. She is, like, flayed open, like, all kinds of, like, horrible, horrific shit is done to her. I think they threatened to, like, you know, assault her a couple of times and stuff like that. It's just awful. And then by the time Geralt and Ciri rescue her, she's, like, half crazy. And then, I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but, you know, the vampire, they race swapped the vampire, which is, like, I guess it's like, I find myself more and more when I'm watching, like, these modern renditions of stuff that I really love. I have to just be like, it's fine, I guess. Like, it's fine. But, you know, like, why? Why did it need to be done like that? The other thing is, too, like, oh, well, you should be fine with it being a race-swapped character because it's, like, a really big-name actor. Isn't that part of the problem, though? Isn't that what everybody's bitched and complained about for, like, the longest? Because when you get a character that requires, when you get an actor that requires you pay them $1 million an episode, and then you're like, well, it's not in the budget to do all these plot lines. Maybe get some guy that, maybe just, like, put some new guy on that is kind of a nerd and likes the series. Like, how hard would that be to just, like, bring up somebody that'll, like, do the series justice and not cost you $1 billion by the end of the season? Like, I've never heard of this actress that's playing Yennefer, and I'm like, fine, I guess. But, like, you're telling me there wasn't a single Italian Slavic baddie that could have played that? Not a single one, huh? She's, like, a universally disliked character. Like, did she need to be race swapped? I mean, it's fine. I think she does an okay job, but, like, does it need to be every time? Does it need to be? Because I think that if you had just gotten, like, she needed to have, like, sort of the swagger of kind of a dominatrix. Like, she needed to be this cruel, biting woman. And I just don't get that from her. You know, she needed to be, like, withholding in a way that makes you just, like, insane. I think they did a good job casting Cirilla. I think that was pretty good. But, oh, hi, Cryptid. It's just me crashing out over The Witcher. You know, like, Geralt didn't need to be, like, 250 pounds of, like, just solid wall of muscle Henry Cavill. That was kind of unnecessary. So I guess, like, the Liam Hemsworth build is probably fine, but from what I've heard, he's just giving us nothing emotionally. And why would he? You know what I mean? He's getting a check either way, clearly. You know, you don't have to be good to get paid anymore, which is just, I mean, when did we go towards that in modern television? Why would we do that? You know? They cut out one of my favorite dwarves in this, Zoltan, you know? And maybe that was him in there, but, like, he just, the one dwarf that they have in here just comes off as, like, a Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs kind of ripoff, whereas it's, like, there's already these established characters, there's already these established plot lines, and yeah, sure, if some guy just, like, knocks it out of the park, insofar as, like, his audition, sure, like, you can make some tweaks here and there, like, it doesn't need to be an exact copy-paste, but, like, be for real, like, they were handed the golden ticket to, like, an 11-season IP. And then, at least, right? And then they just, like, speed ran it to, this stuff doesn't happen in The Witcher until I want to say, like, okay, I guess maybe they're going through it, but it just seems like they're going through it so quickly. Like, I think we're to Tower of Swallows, maybe. You know? Like, you can drag it out. You can drag a season out. You don't have to do, like, a book a season. You know what I mean? There's so much more that you could explore. and really let people, like, feel like they're in it, you know? I mean, you're giving up all of these things anyway. You might as well do the story justice if you're gonna skimp on stuff. If you're gonna just write in all this stuff that, like, doesn't really... Alright, let's... Belt.
Siri disappeared.
Siri.
Anything to get Siri back, right?
Actually, I'm a lesbian.
Geralt, have you had any more wild dreams about Siri? Has he told you about Siri, Regis?
What if I can't save her?
Well, there's still no sign of Siri.
We know Siri is connected.
I'm a lesbian.
Siri. Siri.
Siri is what we all need. Everyone wants Siri. I do want to save Siri.
And here's the thing. Siri... Oh, did it pause perfectly? It paused perfectly, guys. The gods willed it. Siri is canonically bisexual, at least in the games. But I'm also hearing that they just, like, glossed over her, like, really toxic relationship with Mistle in this, and they made it, like, romantic instead, which, like... I mean, talk about, like, victim erasure. You know what I mean? Like, she's in a criminal gang, and then she gets, like, exploited physically by this person that's basically like, oh, like, you know, be with me for protection, I guess. Or this sociopath's just gonna, like, relentlessly pursue you. And I remember reading the book and was like, wow. So her options are, like, an out and proud rapist. Or this, and I want to say Mistle is elvish. Like, she's not, like her race is elvish. But I guess, you know, if you go by season 1, I guess there's black elves now, canonically. So it's like, alright. But, once again, like, your features also are indicative of, like, the biomes you're in. Like, I mean... It doesn't really make sense to have black jaguars in, like, the desert now, does it? Doesn't really make sense. You know, it also doesn't make sense necessarily to have, you know, brightly colored fish in a clear pond. They'd get eaten. So, if you're trying to, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a little bit too in the weeds on all that stuff. Just like when people were mad that they made black mermaids, and it's like, it doesn't make sense that something that would live in the depths of the ocean would be that color. They would be albino, and it'd be really creepy and gross, but, I mean, you know, it is magic, so I guess we could just suspend disbelief, but, one sec, I gotta put this apple butter back in the fridge. I didn't think this through at all. Also, I got this little minnow made, finally. I was going to make it a little mouse, but then I realized that I'd forgotten to count properly, so I just made them this little fish to play with, which I guess it looks kind of like a little whale. I need to put little, maybe fins on it or something. But I'm worried it'd be a choking hazard for Runts, who gets particularly into playing with things.
Find Siri. Find Siri.
Want Siri?
Siri will be safe.
I need to protect Siri.
Find Siri.
Wait, where's Siri? Siri is still at risk.
Wow, they look so peaceful.
Ugh, DoorDash. No thanks. But yeah, The Witcher just gets to be a bit much. So I'm sure I could probably suffer through at least an episode of it. Maybe we'll watch it on the Discord, but oof, what a slog. Oh gosh, I ranted to you guys for this about 30 minutes. Yikes. Let's get into The Last of Us before it gets too late, you guys. Pop this back down to the little camera. Because, I mean, I could bitch about The Witcher all night, but I don't necessarily have the time. First 3 seasons were peak. The first 3 seasons were okay. I mean, I think it could have been worse. Oh, yes. I think it could have been much, much worse if they didn't have Cavill on. Because he is a diehard fan. And then trying to paint him as, like, some, like, chauvinist pig or whatever, when he's just like, please, I beg of you, can we just stick to the source material? It's like, how dare you? How dare you do my dude dirty like that? Unbelievable. But I've worked with similar people in the entertainment industry where they're just like, oh, well, if we can't get what we want done this way, then we'll just make you look like the bad guy and we'll do what we want anyway. Which is like, what scumbag behavior, you know what I mean? And I would say that the first 3 seasons are watchable, but I wouldn't call them peak. They're pretty good. But I don't know, I just feel like people aren't daring enough to, like, really go there. And then it results in these, like, plot lines where it's like, you know, you're being safe, so it's like, you know, appealing to more audiences, but it's definitely not going to appeal to, like, diehards, you know what I mean? But if you appeal to diehards, I think over a longer period of time, it'll be, like, the watchability of it will go up, whereas if you try to appeal to everyone, it'll be there, and then it'll drop off considerably, because the diehards aren't going to watch it, and they won't keep the fandom alive. Do you want a top, middle, or bottom cut, Cryptid? Middle? Alright. And Max, I owe you another 2-card draw, because I did a quick read on the last one. So this is your past. You got the sickle, which symbolizes focus, regrowth, and letting go. I think this one specifically is more letting go, more something that you are moving away from. Quite fond of sickles, although I prefer more of like a 7-shaped sickle as opposed to the traditional half moon. I think that it helps you run through foliage a lot more quickly. Then your present, you got seeds, which is new ideas, hope, or open-mindedness. So it's something new that you're developing, which I think is probably your channel, if I had to guess. But you could have further insights onto what that might be. And then your future. Oh, that's a great one. You got the sun. Very harvest related. healing, happiness, comfort, and joy. I think that that one is more healing. Something that you are regenerating from. Something that is involved with your past, but is like a new growth. If you're a water sign, yeah. I feel like the fall is a really good time for like water signs to like distill their emotions, because it's a very in tune with your emotions sign. In fact, I think that's why cups ended up being the sign for water and emotions, or at least that's how it is in. At least that's how it is in the tarot deck. Is like water is cups, fire is wands, pentacles is earth because it's like earthly connection, and then pulled too far on these ones. The earth, water, fire. I think air is swords. Why do I have the sea being one on the top? Weird. Alright, Max, we're gonna do a single pull on the tarot. Since I gave you a quick read on the last oracle one, and I realized later on when I was programming my channel points to kick that that's a 3-card pull, actually. So we're gonna give you a single tarot pull. Man, these cards are like, I mean, look how thick that deck is. That's crazy. 78 doesn't seem like a lot, but it is a lot. A lot of cards. I'm gonna try and do a bridge. That was a terrible bridge, you guys. So lucky you guys can't see my shame. Okay, one more bridge. I need to have, like, I think longer fingers would make this easier. Okay. Now, Max, where do you want yours slit? Top, middle, or bottom? I think, when is it that the new Botanica deck comes out? Bottom. Okay. You got the, let's see, let me look real hard at this one. That is, you got the King of Swords. But I'm trying very hard to place this card. I think that this is, that's not a wild rose, is it? One sec. I almost completely opened this to the exact right one. You got the Camilla. And I want to say this was upside down when I got it. It says to not cross someone dispassionate or ruthless. What could that possibly be in relation to, Max? Who can say? Who can say what that would be? Oh, that's cute. You can fit these into... This is the same size as the cards. Neat. In Japan, the Camilla symbolizes friendship, grace, and harmony, but samurai saw them as symbols of death and transcendence of life, so they were often thought of as cold, noble beauties. The symbol is the helmet of Date Masamune, a powerful daimyo and fierce warrior. Neat. Camilla. Wild strawberries, nasturtium. I want to say this one's hellebore. Olives, grapes. Remember that one? Honeysuckle. That is a peony. No. That is a rose. Fine. Eucalyptus. Snapdragons. Chamomile. Wild orange. Oh dang. I gotta do some more practice with these ones. Yeah, who could it possibly be talking about that you oughtn't to cross, Max? That's crazy. Alright, now that we've got that there, I do need to be practicing more on my Oracle decks. My botany knowledge is waning, you guys. How is our lag? We doing okay? Everybody got decent? I think everything's set to low latency, so it should be good. Oh, where did we end up leaving off on here? Oh, we're in the hotel lobby? We're in the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Okay, that's not too bad. If I remember right, we cleared the hotel. That's good. Hey, we got angel numbers right now. Who's got 222 as their angel number? That's not bad for a yap sesh, actually. I'm gonna do one more speed test because I'm curious. My brave little toaster is still under 2%. So that's good. Oh, that's good. Nice. We're getting like 100 down now. Okay. So the internet's doing good. Our up is not fantastic. We're getting like Leviatar's love. Isn't it Leviatar? Leviatar's love. Yeah, 5 up's not great. You guys will have to let me know if you're getting any lag on this, and then I'll adjust the Let me kick this speaker all the way up so I can be okay. Does that not do anything now? Oh no, I remember I put that to creep silently. That I can deal with flickers. God, it's so dark.
It looks like there's a ladder inside this elevator.
Hold up, let me try to open it.
Yeah, maybe there's a... It just boggles my mind how they'll be making, like, the loudest noises possible. There's really nothing over here. Oh.
Let's see where this goes.
I don't really want to. I feel like there's something spooky over here.
Just in case.
What do you mean this is your favorite part? Oh no. Does she fall down an elevator
It's gonna be a
shaft?
tight fit, but come on.
Okay.
There better not be zombies here. I better not see not a single zombie. No.
You find me something to climb on. Okay, here we go.
Oh no. I am in the water?
I'm alright! You okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me! I'm gonna climb down there, okay?
No! Stay out there! I'll make my way up to you.
Don't do anything stupid!
I'll try.
Guys.
Alright. Where to now?
I bet there's a bunch
Could
of...
be it.
No. There's gonna be zombies, you guys.
I think I've tried over there yet.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm looking around for stuff, Joel. Damn. Oh, fuck. No, thank you. Nope. I don't like that. So, like, if I'm meant to just go straight through there, then why do they make all these other creepy areas? You know what I mean? Like, why would you code this massive game if you didn't need to? Not exactly open world. And it's like you can't see anything, and there's probably some nasty, like, water zombie or something. I'm not loving the fact that there's equipment over here, because that probably means that there's something I'm gonna have to do soon with it. Oh, so lucky I'm not like the type of person that just like throws up when they're nervous. Why can I not? Oh, because I'm in the water, I can't craft anything. So that means I have to go over here. Oh, it won't let me just... So, not that way. Am I meant to go up here? Oh no. Swim under? Under... Wonder where? Oh, gross. Oh no. Shit. Oh, guys, I'm too dumb and now I can't see. Okay. Where the hell am I?
Maybe that way. That could be it.
So not there. Did it take all of my... see anything. Why is it so dark? Okay, so it wants me to go over here.
I think I'll try to be there yet.
Uh-huh. That wants me to come over here. Guys, is it too early to say that I created here? It's wet, it's cold, and there's probably zombies in here. Immediately getting voted whiniest zombie survivalist in the entire group. Guaranteed.
Maybe that doorway.
What do you mean my shivs are full? Again, ridiculous. Just not permitted to make any additional shivs.
Over there.
Guys, there's gonna be something that tries to get me in all this, isn't there? Gonna be some nasty, bloated water demon.
I need to find a way around this gate.
Okay, finally I can make stuff. Oh, fair enough. What is this? Smoke bomb? Explosion bomb.
Damn it, s'mores.
Come on. That means there's some nasty beast in here, doesn't it? Is there no justice in this world that I must needs be hunted by spore people?
Oh, shit.
What is it? Guys, what is it? Guys, I don't want to go there. The rats are terrified. Left or right? No, stop. What is it? Can I just stay here? Left for surprise. Right for the fun part. Fun part? What do you mean fun part? I'm gonna throw up. This is so scary. Me wasting an entire flip on what? What about straight? What's straight? What's that way? Is there anything straight? Can't I just go up the stairs? It says to go over there. Need to go right to get it. Have to. Okay. I'm wet. I'm cold. There's something here. Guys, why do I have no light anymore? Guys, why do I have no light anymore? Why can't I have more bullets? Okay, what did I need to get over here? What did I need over here? You made me so scared, and this is just like an empty room. Oh, do I need to go more right? Is this room not right enough? There's a generator further up. What's that horrifying noise? What is that? What is that? Eyes. What is it? Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here at all. I gotta go up this nasty corpse thing. What the hell is a stalker? No, 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 no. What the hell is that? Do I have to go... Do I have to go up this thing? Or is it not yet? So what do I do? Also need to get a generator, get a key card before the what? No. Oh, that sounds awful. Why is this not a multiplayer game? Okay, so oh, I'm gonna be sick. Okay. Turn on generator. Stalkers come. They run fast. Need to get generator to get key card. Guys, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die. I'm so scared right now. So I turn this on. Then I run over there. Guys, I'm getting so scared.
Here we go.
Oh, fucking Christ! No, thank you. Can't wait till I get that heart monitor. They're that fast? Have they been stalking me the whole time? Or does the cutscene only play when you turn that on? Oh. Okay. Fine. Oh my god.
I hate these things.
That's it? Only the one? Do they just keep... Are there more? Are there more? Okay. Oh, fuck! Okay. Just need a little fucking breather, I guess, before being swarmed by... So how do I get past them, then? So I've killed, like, 4 of them. And then... he's over there. I need to be a better shot, is what I need, it seems like. Be able to waste these dudes before they can get to me. Oh, shit! You can outrun him. So don't go the direction that they're coming from. Got it. Oh shit. Know where I'm going. Ah, fuck. I'm too scared and I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Good, so that was... I died once, twice, Died once from the stalker, second time from the stalkers, third time from the bloaters, and then that would be the fourth time. Oof. Okay. Part of it is like everything's dark. It's wet. I'm bad at this. So I don't have to kill him. How many stalkers are there? Are there like an indefinite amount of those, or are those last two part of the last wave? Cold. We can do it, you guys. When overwhelmed, just run away. Thanks, game. Couldn't have possibly thought of that myself. Okay, so I need a key card. And the key card is in like an office? Yes?
Patterson, the guy that has the podcast that spoke about us,
Uh-huh.
he wrote a child's book that's called My Dad Can't Catch a Fish.
Oh, neat. Oh, that's cool.
We can't make it look at it. They got him for Christmas.
Nice.
And he's the one that has the funny podcast.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Last wave, as soon as you turn left from the ramp, the room with the monitors has a key card in it. And beeline it to the door. Which, you're gonna need to be calling shots, man, because I'm gonna freak out. Damn. Also, there's a generator. Why is it dark? You know what I mean? Last wave. As soon as you turn left from the ramp, the room with the monitors has a key card in it. This is crazy. Yeah, why is it dark? I get... They're not just gonna come straight out. Oh, fuck. No, run! Run! Oh, shit! Oh, okay. Infected do not react to flashlights. Okay. Damn it! We're getting real close to that 100 death mark, guys. I get like, this is the same reason why I can't double jump in games, is I get too nervous, and then like I need to be doing something quickly, and then I hit their I'm like within their hitbox, and like, oh, I don't want to get to 70. I'm trying to avoid deaths. But I get too scared. Maybe I can solve this with a little... Yeah, come and get me now, you bitch. Wait a minute, what is Shit, run! Oh, fuck! Oh, fucking fuck! Oh, god damn it! Okay. Oh, also, I don't know left and right. I don't know left and right, you guys. Oh. You guys are so lucky I'm not the kind of person that pukes when I get scared. So scary. Why are they so scary? I feel like what I should do is I should barricade myself in that room with Molotov cocktails. And then it'll have to walk through the fire to get to me. And then I'll just shotgun blast it until it dies. No, I think that would lag the game, unfortunately. I'm running with like 4 upload speed and like 2 down, so. Plus you forget that my microphone hates me. I don't know what the deal is, but when I try and do... What's this? Oh, perfect. So when I try and do the microphone setting for OBS and for Discord, it won't do both of them for some reason. I don't know if it's just this particular microphone or what its deal is, but like OBS or something has beef with how I connect my microphone. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that. But tech-wise, it's not. It's so scary. I wish there was like, isn't there like a sissy baby mode to this game where I can? Okay, well that didn't do what I wanted it to do at all. Yeah, which way is he coming? What? You just walked through that? Get out of here. Did I do it? Hell yeah! I killed him! Okay. Now at least I don't have to run away from him. But I do need to calm down and kill that last stalker. Oh, man. My kidneys right now are like, what's happening? Oh, I hit 110. That was scary. Man. Okay. Fuck you. Listen. Hey, that one actually had some good merch on it. Nice. Okay. So now that there's no zombies, I can just kind of chill, right? Nasty freaking spore creatures. And also, once again, I turned on a generator. Why is it freaking dark up here? You know? So I don't have to do all that. Yeah. So I think it said on one of the forums that the bloaters I know you want me to go do something, but right now I get to search around as a little reward for killing all the nasty monsters you just tried to, you know, run a train on me with, which I think is fair. You know what I mean? Oh, I see. That's the loop. It's forward and then, yeah, I don't know left and right, you guys. I'd hate for you guys to find out like this, but, uh-oh. Don't crash out, game. Don't make me do this again. Please, 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 please don't crash out right now. Don't do it, game. Do not crash out right now, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, something went wrong in the game. Ugh, something went wrong in the game. I didn't die exactly 70 times. Oh, dang. You better not make me do that again. I'll cry. I will cry. Maybe if you're watching this on the ByrdFlockOfficial YouTube, the author one, I'm going to cut that live just to save some of my computer's brain right now. So I guess I gotta relaunch that. Wow. That is upsetting. Game just I succeed one time, game just crashes out immediately. Pretty rude, game, pretty rude. Okay, can you guys see? Was that just under 70 or was that 70 for deaths? I better not have to play that part again. It will crash out if I'm next to the generator when I wake up. I really will. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, it sucked to kill that big bastard again. Okay, I already walked around in there. Everything good. What in the fuck is that noise? There better not be another monster in here. Yeah, I can take it up tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Is something coming up the stairs at me? Is that what that noise is? Have you guys ever read or heard the phrase blood runs cold? I'm freezing right now. So that must mean that there's some disgusting, nasty beast that's trying to attack me. And you could just jump down here if you wanted. Needs key card. So, like, imagine you're playing through this, right? This nasty, disgusting thing is in here. You're playing through here. Okay, that's a laundromat. That's up there. There's this so-called office you guys are talking about. How do I get in? They in the air vents? Okay, where's this key card? Like in this laundromat or something? Yeah. I don't understand. Oh, one more over, I see. Yeah, find the key card. Dead person have a key card on them? Gross. Don't move or touch me or get anywhere near me, you nasty zombies. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, I remember being in this area. But then where's this key card? Oh, office. Early history checks out. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a brick. Since they won't let me make shivs out of whatever I want. Something good over here. Okay. So... I feel like these should be, like, there should be more lights.
Need it.
The
Much for that.
door's still open, Joel. So after having done like a crazy fight like that, the likelihood that they're gonna throw more enemies at me is low. More cloth. Oh, nice work, man. It's like, hey, I know you're mad at us for, you know, making a bunch of zombies get after you, but... Reload. Capacity. Fire rate. Oh, you know what needs a faster reload? This piece of shit. I like that they incorporated this little gunsmithing aspect into this game. I think it's neat. I wouldn't mind this for Red Dead Redemption 2. Nice.
I'm doing nicely.
Okay, can we reduce sway yet? Oh, we need another 100 to do that. Okay, fair enough. There's pretty much nothing in here, but because there's some stuff in here, it leads me to believe that there's going to be things I need to shiv later.
I got it!
Nicely done. Good.
Not today. You?
Not today. Alright.
Spread out. Make sure we didn't miss any more of these fuckers.
That's both of the cannibals, right?
Jesus. There's a body over here. Fan out. Fuck. Keep looking.
See, this is where it really shined. Is choking these guys to death. Is that all of them? Yep, looks like that's all of them. Oh man, I'd really love to have that bat. Oh yeah, that's, I mean, pretty canon event in a kitchen to just have a bunch of bottles everywhere. I mean, you know, cook's gotta have happy hour too, you know what I mean? It's a bottle. Oh, hello, welcome back. Oh, well, we made it through some of the worst. I can't believe there were stalkers. That was nasty. You're right, AE. I think those are my least favorite zombies so far. Those nasty buggers. At least the bloaters are slow and nasty, and if you can just stay away from them, it's not too big of a deal. But stalkers, no, thank you. And I think if I had to guess, if I really had to, like, think on it, I think I prefer man versus man versus man versus monster. Because man versus man, like I said, I could just roll through here and just be, you know, just sleeping these dudes, like, no problem. Stealth kills all the way. But monsters? That's a whole different breed, you know what I mean? Like, you can't reason with a monster. I mean, sometimes you can't reason with a man either, but humans are, like, such weak prey. You know what I mean? Like, what's they gonna do? Scratch, bite, use a weapon. I gotta swim away? I gotta swim away? You mean to tell me that they came from the water? Oh no, they probably just jumped down. I'm gonna have to get in the water again. Or not. Well, I killed a bunch of dudes. Oh, fucking... I'm effing him, you guys. I don't know what else to do. Is that Ellie?
I saw the hell out of that guy, huh?
Yeah, you sure did.
I feel sick.
He's just tired.
And you just hang back like I told you to.
Well, you're glad I didn't, right?
I'm glad I didn't get my head blown off by a goddamn kid.
You know what? No. How about, hey, Ellie, I know it wasn't easy, but it was out of him or me. Thanks for saving my ass. You got anything like that for me, Joel?
We gotta get going.
You don't know what I've been through, kid. It's been a hell of a day. Did he have anything good on him? Let's rumble those pockets. Okay. Nothing? He's got nothing on him? Oh, finally some sunlight. Let's just look pensively out this dirty window. Wow, isn't that nice, you guys? Can't believe this child's about to try and call me on my shit when it's like, I literally had to fight like 20 stalkers and a bloater, and you just got to be on top of an elevator, so I don't want to hear nothing from you, kid.
Wait there, okay?
Sure, Joel.
Yeah, I'll probably play through that, but the cool thing about once I have that is, I have a heart rate monitor that's coming, and so you guys will actually get to see my jump scares real time. I mean, even more so real time. You know what I mean? Nice. I like that I'm just hoarding it, right? I think this, first of all, Joel's just tired, you know what I mean? And maybe that's just how he gets down. Maybe he just likes a little bit of, you know, light waterboarding. Maybe that's his thing. Some people like to get whipped. Some people like to be denied the ability to breathe, or feeling as though they can't breathe. Because I think that's, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, except don't, because I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I want that bat, but I want the upgrades that are on this bat. Why can't I take the upgrades off of this bat and put them on the other bat? This game's falsification of what can be made into a weapon really grates on me. In fact, earlier today, you know, we were talking about machetes, or, you know, pre-Bronze Age cultivation devices. And I was thinking, you know, pretty much anything with a sharpened edge, because I have this, like, super old one that I use. And, you know, it's not super effective, but I use it for, like, if I get, like, a melon or something for the chickens, I like to make the melon into, like, little squares for them, so that they can all get a slice, because the chickens are kind of greedy.
We need to get back out, finding that bridge.
Tell me where to go.
I hate this crap.
What is it? I can't really see. Oh, the fact that he opens a drawer and there's nothing in it. Man, I hate that too, Joel. That really grinds my gears. But I have this super old machete that I use, or I have this super old flat piece of metal. Yeah. And that's basically what it is now anyway. And I was thinking to myself, like, why get a new one when I can just get a grinder, get a lathe, and then just, you know, make a new one out of an old one. And that is, I mean, probably a little crazy, I guess. But if I had, like, a grinder wheel, I bet I could make, like, I don't know, make a nice little handle out of it. When I get my place, I'd like to make an obsidian spear anyway, and I can't imagine that sharpening a long, thin piece of metal would be any more difficult, really, than that. Because with that, I'll need bone and leather and I think sinew, I guess, to do that. Make a nice, oh, and tar, I think, or maybe like pine resin. Make like a sticky adhesive for the sinews and stuff to attach to. Okay, the child. But yeah, we'll get a heart rate monitor here pretty soon. Then you guys will get to see all that. Additionally, I'm getting like a Steam controller deal. Knots. Improved durability of bladed tools. When binding objects together, use proper knots and techniques. Well, we were just talking about that. Isn't that crazy? Bit of a different context, but still same diff. Now I'm in a different area. Maybe there's... Okay, no immediate threats. I guess.
Wow, look at that.
What? What are we looking at?
That's a backdrop. People would take their pictures in front of it.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Okay, man. Something on your mind, Lily?
I wasn't trying to disobey you back there. You were taking a really long time, and I thought maybe he's gotten into trouble.
It don't matter what you thought. I need you to listen to me.
I do. It's just that... Whatever, Joel.
Now see... Oh, hello, hello. No, valid. I was thinking exactly that. Such an annoying kid. First of all, if this game were up to me, I would be treating her like that ghoul child from Fallout, where I'm just making her do all the dangerous missions that I don't want to do, or my dog companion shouldn't do. Because, well, she can't get infected anyway, and she's a little pain in my ass, so she would be doing all of this stuff. Now, we remember, Tess actually used to give me supplies, whereas this child gives me nothing but grief. You know what I mean? She just has her little attitude that I don't much care for.
I'll be able to get there with this.
Yeah, don't play it. I bet you she plays this piano.
Damn, this is what I thought. Yeah, how about a hand?
You
Oh my
sure
God,
you
it's
trust me
right.
with that?
Ellie.
I'm pushing her.
Push harder!
Shit.
There,
Get up and out.
Let's go.
Oh, I have to help her because she's so incompetent. Come on. Let's go. You made a bunch of noise. Whatever. Is she just not gonna, like, climb up herself? Okay. I'm very scared that there's just going to be zombies just milling around. Hey, we can get back out of here. Nice. I don't really even know why we came here in the first place. Like, if I'm being honest. Like, yeah, we're in this hotel, but like, why exactly? Are you chasing down all these cannibals? Is that what it's for? Or is it just, you know, to be in a building full of zombies? Because it seems to me like you would want to trick the zombies to all going into one building and then blow it to pieces, you know? Like an industrial-sized fan into an industrial-sized... Ugh. A bunch of cannibals.
Get your head down. Right now, I'm gonna jump down there and I'm gonna clear us a path.
What about me?
You stay here.
This is so stupid. We'd have more of a fucking chance if you let me home.
I am. You seem to know your way around a gun. You reckon you can handle that?
Well, I sort of shot a rifle before, but it was at rats.
Rats?
With BBs.
It's the same basic concept.
I mean, if you can hit a rat with a BB, you'd probably hit a man's skull at 50 yards, probably.
It's gonna kick a hell of a lot more than any baby rifle.
Not if you've got a stun
Put a little
rifle.
bolt back. Grab it right there. Just tug it. There you go. And as soon as you fire, you're gonna want to get another round in there quick. Listen to me. If I get into trouble down there, you can make every shot count. Yeah.
I got this.
I have zero faith in her.
All right. Just so we're clear about back there, it was either him or me.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's all I should have known. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
What the hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
The whole crew. The 76 lookout guy. Some fucking tourist killed him. Killed all of them.
Shit. You talk to the boss?
Yeah. He wants everyone to hold their ground. Watch the gate.
All right, you heard it. Search the area. Do not let... Oh, shit! Fan out!
I got nothing over this way! Here either! Over here! Someone's coming back!
Where's the other one at? Ah, fuck. Well, that's embarrassing. Also, where was she on that? You know what I mean? I killed most of those people. Alright.
Yeah, that's all I should have known. if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
What the hell's he yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
The whole crew. The 76 lookout guys, some fucking tourists killed them. Killed all of them.
Nice.
Son of a bitch! I'm running stupid.
Gotta hide him. Alright, hurry up. Get into position. And pop goes the weasel. What exactly do I have this child to do? Exactly. Was that all of them?
All clear over here. You?
Nothing, man.
There's that one.
Motherfucker!
Move positions.
Keep doing that.
Okay, go!
Oh, fuck you, dude. What? How? Probably because my big 5'11" head was sticking out.
Same here!
Move up.
Anything?
Got nothing!
Gotta start getting them something back.
Body over here! Spread out!
Can't believe he didn't see me, but whatever.
What is it?
God, there's way more than I thought there was. That's not good. Hi, Mr. Kitty. No, come here, Mr. Kitty. Hey, hey. Mr. Kitty. Mr. Kitty. Fatty. Come here, don't you want a little bit of a snuggle? Maybe just a little bit of a snuggle? Being all coy. Okay, so there's a ton of them.
What is it?
Me. Creeping out of here.
There ain't shit here. Good. Let's just keep moving.
Asshole!
Oh. Oh, there you are. Ow, what the hell? Jeez. Got a little bit too full of myself, killing all 4 of them in the beginning. Maybe we try going this direction instead. Get away with strafing all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, she's doing like almost nothing.
Is he over there? Not here. Hey, spread out. I got you. What the fuck was that? Holy shit! Is he over there? Fucking God. Keep searching.
Back over here, I guess.
Did you see him? He's fucking not here.
Now I go all the way over here again. Oh, there's one.
Did you see him? He's not over here.
Nice. Nice. Get my arrows off this dude. Okay.
Come on down.
Hey, I got them all. What did she do? Did she do anything?
How'd I do?
Shit. You did bad, Ellie.
How about something a little more your size? It's for emergencies only.
Okay.
Guaranteed she hits like some church bell or something like that and I get swarmed by walkers. Well, hello there. Time for me. Oh.
Safety's on. You know how to switch it off?
I do.
You gotta respect it. This is not...
Did I do this?
Be careful.
This gigantic bloody smear? Is that me? Alright. Did they drop any loot? Hey, they stole my arrows, those bastards. So they despawn the corpses, but they leave the loot. Nice. Why can't I have any of these guns? Just give me double, triple, quadruple guns. Stop being so stingy, game. Oh yeah, that's my baby right there. Ugh. Pipe is superior. You know what I'm saying? Like, why am I hitting these guys with 2x4s when I can hit them with that old... You know, that old drain pipe. I mean, yeah, I did throw a decent amount of grenades. Do I have any... Can I make more grenades? Ooh, I cannot make more grenades. I'll make more of these, though. Oh, I can make my favorite weapon, the elven hammer. Look at that. Wow. It's like the exact same. I feel like somebody played Skyrim that developed that. Look at this. Gorgeous. Now we're gonna jump around in here. See if there's anything fun. An explosive device? Any more healing devices? Oh, I could have done all kinds of sniping, couldn't I have? Could have just been up here, pa 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 pa. Fair enough, I guess. I guess there was a reason to have all of this. Oh no. You guys better not be clipping anything naughty. Gosh. There'd be so many, like that paper cutter thing that they have, that'd be good for zombies in an office. Oh, that's crazy. Anything I say can and will be used against me. What do you want? Lift up the door to exit. Lift up the door to exit. Oh, it wants me to go even further back here, I guess. I'll get in there through here. Up. Coming. Oh, that door? Yeah, no. I won't be doing that. I'll be looting all their supplies first. That's what I'll be doing. Oh, they've just been playing poker. Yeah, game, I have a vague inkling of how to escape this place. I just was trying to loot for supplies first. You know, if you didn't want me looting for supplies, you shouldn't have given me supplies to loot. But everybody teases me when I just try and speed run through zombie areas because I am nervous and don't want to be bitten in the neck. Yeah, I know, game. Gosh. Really mother henning me right now. But then, you know, this game will do wacky shit like, oh, climb onto the truck. It's like, oh, no shit. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Gross. Oh, we got a little piece of paper. We don't need the fireflies. Sure, they might have started the fight, but we're the ones that have done all the work. It's our blood in the streets. I don't agree with them wanting to take the fight to other cities. They need to earn their independence on their own, and I definitely won't take orders from some firefight leader all the way on the other side of the city. Before the fighting ends, I suggest we rid ourselves of them. This is our city, our people, and I don't see why we can't rule ourselves. Yeah. That's why you don't rule yourselves, because the moment there becomes a power vacuum, you, either become a hunter, which I believe is the name of those groups, or you become the hunted. And if you don't decide, the decision will be made for you. Okay. I'm stuffed. Couldn't do anything with any of this if I wanted to. But I am just going to do just like maybe real quick. I feel like there's just more stuff that it's not giving me. Just going to do a little quick pop into the shop, as it were. You know, one of the things that would make this game scarier, which I know you're like, Byrd, why would you want this game to be scarier? I'm just saying. A thing that would make this game too scary for even me to play would be, I assume that this is like something that happens on like the harder modes levels of this game or whatever, would be that while you're searching around, the noise of you searching around spawns zombies. That would be scary. I would hate that. In fact, if a game said that that was one of the mechanics, I would not play it. Because it's just too scary. You know what I mean? What do you mean that just the very presence of myself in an area will lead me to, you know, being hunted. No, thank you. Alright, well.
Alright, do your thing, Ellie.
On it. Stupid chain stuff. Hold on. There.
It's good thinking.
Hope their whole base gets overrun. Okay. So I need this back.
Help me open this.
Here.
If she can hold this up, then what is the point? If a child could have held that up, you're telling me I couldn't have just like one-armed it up and then just...
Time to go to work.
What the fuck is that? Better be frogs outside. I love that they've incorporated the gunsmithing and metalworking into this. That's cool. I have a secondary holster. Nice. Oh, I'm essentially just putting what? Better stock on it. Cool. I might even just play like a gunsmithing game. This is kind of nice. What? Well, he got jumped. No, I don't think so. I didn't see any damage. He got a bath though. Yeah, imposter cat. Yeah. Okay. I want a scope. Okay, that's everything I can do on that. Nice. Got the Deer Hunter 3000 on here now.
Nice scope.
It is a nice scope. Okay. many is that now? Alright, I have 20. What's the next one I can get? Listen mode distance is probably the next one I'll upgrade. Or do I wait and do weapon sway? Listen mode distance. Probably listen mode distance. Or max health.
Oh shit, get down, get down.
Busy couple of days, huh?
Whatever, man. Damn, no food, old pair of shoes. We got nothing. Let's go.
Nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just... Oh, man.
Let's just get to that bridge.
Oh, there's gonna be zombies up here, isn't there? Maybe not. Ooh! Well, well, well! What is this? Hey, baby. Mm-hmm. Hi, kitten. You having a good time? Thought I turned the heaty blanket on for you. I didn't turn the heaty blanket on. Do you want me to turn the heat blanket on? So that you can be nice and toasty warm in your little nap spot? Oh, I know. Mommy's hands are cold. Yeah. That's partially from fear and adrenaline, Mr. Kitty. Also partially because it's like, what does it say here? What's the outside temperature? Oh, that's nice, Mr. Kitty. It is 44 degrees. Oh, that's so nice. You're such a good cat. Yeah, you're such a nice, good kitty. Oh, yeah. Good boy. This is, like, such a handsome cat. Yeah, that's fine. I'll turn on the blankie for you. 1 second, sweetie. Oh, that's way too cold. 40 degrees? No, thank you. Yeah? What is it, love? What is it, lover? Oh, you want to snuggle mommy instead of the warm blankie? That's nice. Yeah, you're such a good kitty. Oh, nice boy. Yeah, you're so nice. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's so nice. You're such a nice kitty. Yeah, I get really excited when you come in here because you're so snuggly and nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a good boy. Mm-hmm. You have a good day today, Mr. Kitty?
Well, at least they finally killed that couple.
Shit, Joel.
I was sure they made it out of the city. Now we need to find some fucking pickup truck to... There could have been an army in that truck. How the fuck did they wipe out the entire crew over there? Let's keep searching. I want to wrap this up before sundown.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Hi, sweetie. Yeah, Mommy just has to kill these vagrants.
They're scared of us.
Just try not to let your guard down.
I'm just saying, it's good having you on
That's
my
nice.
side.
No, Mr. Kitty, please, I beg of you.
That was a compliment.
You can't lay on the warm computer, I'm sorry. Yeah. Don't worry, in the future, I will make you a nice warm laying spot. And it'll be actually the kitty cat. Ideally, that's how I will cool my computer. What? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, lay on the nice warm blankie. Oh man. Oh, okay, I did that. There's nothing that direction. Is there anything good in this office here? Are there more of them? Oh man, is it about that time already? I'm probably going to be on for another... what day is today? Another 2 hours or so. So you'll have to catch the last two on YouTube. But thanks for stopping in. Or I guess Twitch clips this too, yeah. I've saved a ton of memory by not, it's 2 a.m. for me. That's crazy. It's so wild to me. Oh, let's see, what's this one? Nice, so is this just, I bet the cannibals are just, like, rebel soldiers. Oh, no, that was, I really went that direction. I could just hop straight down there, but is this a door? No. Straight down. Alright. You coming? Anything on there? Nope. This seems like a kill shoot. But I guess this is just the outside of their compound. Spooky. The child is an indicator of danger.
What about Mark? I pray to God these tourists show their faces. Show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Joel, there's a guy up on that second floor, right there.
Yeah, I see him. Stay low.
What? What did I step on a bomb? Oh, I see. The tripwire, I didn't notice. Oh, you know what? Good on him.
Joel, there's a guy up on that second floor, right there.
Yeah, I see him. Stay low.
How do I get up? He's got the high ground. What?
He's in here!
Oh. How did he get up there? That's embarrassing. Oof. 75 deaths? Yikes. Okay. So this is when I first come up here. Dude. Motherfuckers inside. Yeah. Well, that wasn't good. Jeez. Okay, well, that wasn't good. Whoop. E-A-T-H. Okay. This is why it's important to have a plan. And I feel like that specifically was her fault. Because she had said nothing. I know there's people up there. I don't need her to tell me that. What I need to do, strafe on over here and catch that guy. Now he's gonna come over here and I'll grab him too.
Someone's hunting us! Spread out!
I'm here.
Oh, shit! Whoa!
I'm back to this.
Hey, you over there? He's not here.
Keep looking.
Nice. Good job, kid. Is that all of them? Okay. Shit. Can't go up. Okay, guess there's... wire right there. Oh shit. Bit low.
You asshole.
Yeah, there is.
Watch it. What the hell? What was that?
Mm. Ba-bum. Arrows are like an insta-kill. There's a third one.
Jesus! What the hell? What the hell? I'm fucking hearing things. Huh? What the fuck? What? Oh, and the comic book thing.
Be careful, this thing is a tripwire. Good hell, there's tripwires everywhere. Okay. More explosives. riding in a tank sometime soon. None of the heavy utility is salvageable. One exception is the Humvee. Oh. Now they have a heavy artillery Humvee, which is not good. Oh, this must be the supply cache.
Hey, get me up there.
These soldiers.
Yeah, come here, Haley.
Okay.
There you go.
Noisy.
We're almost there.
What is this bridge supposed to do?
I stayed at a place like this, back in the Boston QZ.
Military preparatory school.
Yeah, nice way of saying orphanage. I wonder what happened to all these kids.
This place has been out for a good stretch. They ain't kids no more.
Meaning they're either hunters trying to kill us, or they're dead.
Or they got away.
You don't believe that.
I believe in getting out of the city. Come on.
Hey, there's another one. Posters are everywhere.
I saw this before the outbreak.
He did? Does he totally gut her by the end?
Nobody gets gutted. It's a dumb teen movie.
Who dragged you to see it, then?
I don't know. Just stay focused, all right?
His daughter.
All right.
Oh, that's sad. This is a kill shoot, if ever I've seen one. So what we're gonna do before we just blindly walk in there, make sure
Let's go through the alley.
Fucking truck.
It's alright, just keep your head down.
Nope. 7. Keep going. I don't know, 20? Try 25. Bullshit. You can have 25 cans of bacon? 24. You can have 24 cans of bacon. Military locker in the hotel. Okay? You need to leave the truck. Wow. I bet you do. Man, I saved your ass when I quit last week. I'll think about it. Should've let your ass die back there. Jesus. I'll make you some if you quit bringing that up. It's bacon. Of course it's good.
Oh, crazy. Oh, it crashed. That doesn't count as a death. Alright. So far we're at 76. Reboot that 1 sec. Said that was a GPU crash. Whatever that means.
Nope. 7. Not even close. 10. Keep going. I don't know, 20? Try 25. Bullshit. Swear to God. You can have 25 cans of bacon? Well, 24. I just finished one. How the hell do you have 24 cans of bacon? Military locker in the hotel from back in the day. Me and Ruben stumbled on. And that's just still good? When do you make us more? Why? What do you think? I want some. Yeah, I bet you do. I'll think about it. Let your ass die back there. Yeah, I'll make you some if you quit bringing that.
Better be as good as you say it.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
Okay. So now I just. Oh shit. Out here and grab him. Got him. Pittsburgh Financial District. Nine sections. Wow, we got a lot left. So it looks like we have one more chapter in this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chapters. And then we have Left Behind that we can play. Okay, so maybe we can finish this section. Maybe we can finish Pittsburgh. Last one? Okay. So if that's the last one, I can check in here and search around. 'Cause why not? Anyway. Let's check around if there's anything fun in here. Hi, Runts. Anything over here? Pipina. I have the superior pipe. Wait. Stop. Can I have 2 of these? I don't want to swap, I want to have both of them. Lame. Oh!
Stay down!
What's the street? Cars is cover. Now I know at least. Cover to avoid mission and turret fire. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay.
I think we lost him.
Yeah, so the one cool part about there being like raiders in this area is it'd be pretty reasonable for them to have cleared everything, or for the most part.
We're okay. They can't see us.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he's not a raider.
Don't stop! Look!
Leave him alone.
Nice.
Easy, son. Just take it easy.
It's all right. They're not the bad guys. Lower the gun. Man, you hit hard.
Man, well, I was trying to kill you.
Yeah, I thought you were one of them too. Then I saw you. If you haven't noticed, they don't keep kids around.
Or women.
Survival of the fittest.
You're bleeding.
It's nothing. I'm Henry. This is Sam. I think I caught your name was Joel.
Ellie.
How many are with you?
They're all dead.
Hey, we don't know that. There were a bunch of us. Someone had the brilliant idea of entering the city, look for supplies. Those fuckers ambushed us, scattered us. Now it's all about getting out of this shithole.
We can help each other.
Ellie.
Safety in numbers and all that.
She's right. Could help each other.
Yeah, but if they figure out she's a
Gotta
bit,
hide
they're
not
not
too
going
far
to
from
get
here.
the whole concept of
Be
she's
safe if
immune.
we chat there.
All right, take us there.
Follow me.
Sorry about the whole gun thing.
Don't worry. I would have probably done the same thing. Where are you from?
All the way from Hartford.
Really? I heard some
Connecticut?
stuff going on down there.
We gotta be careful. We're right next to one of their lookout areas.
Ah. Oh, man.
It's just you and your daughter.
We're not related. We're more like,
I promised someone I'd look after her.
Yeah, I can appreciate that.
Am I seriously gonna get... You seriously trap me in a doorway? Ellie? Unbelievable.
Ellie! I think I found another one of them comics you've been reading.
Crazy. Right. Let's see. Listen distance or maximum health. That's 20% increase for 50. Or 45. Or a 40% increase. Or 100% increase. Yeah, that one. It's a better deal. God. Anybody know what causes hiccups? Ellie. You're lucky that was almost a mark against you.
Wait. Everyone be quiet. Get away from the windows. We're going. Man, that fucking truck. It's been hounding us ever since we got in this damn... Sam, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
What's the rule about taking stuff?
It weighs nothing.
The rule. What is it?
We only take what we have to.
That's right. Now, come on.
Oh no. Oh no, is this gonna be,
Where is this place? We're close. Real close.
gonna be like the quiet place or whatever, where... A quiet place where the kid gets the toy with the batteries, and then that's what gets everybody shot.
Shit. Ellie, you watch her back.
What'd you find?
Stay with her.
Looks like someone was up there, but they're long gone.
So where are the others?
They wanted to give it another once over. Sure we didn't miss anything.
All right. Keep an eye out over there. I'll check this area.
Wow, that guy's way more helpful than
We
Ellie.
did it. Not bad, old timer.
Old timer.
Come on. Up on this truck.
Wait, nothing over here is usable? You're telling me if I crack a guy, if I crack a guy with a wrench, that's not going to be useful? You guys ever had a wrench? Oh, he meant this one. Dude. Yeah, that was not my best work.
Through the store. You sure it's safe? Ain't so close to them? I'm on with the key, man. And where'd you get that?
I killed one of them. I won't miss it now.
Everybody through.
Back here.
So, how old are you?
Me? 14. How old are you?
The same?
Oh, you're 14, huh?
I'm close.
All right.
I am.
I feel like kids pretending they're the same age as their crush is a canon event. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. This machete thing right here. We should be able to use that. But this game is both more imaginative and less imaginative than I would give it credit for. Getting more of those. Nice.
Here we are.
Okay. I got everything.
Welcome to my office.
How long have you guys been holed up in here?
A few days. We found a bit of food, though. Here.
Oh, that's nice. Immediately sharing
Blueberries.
resources with strangers.
I'm gonna stash them. You want some? No. Remember, relax. We're safe.
So why haven't you left?
Been waiting for the right opportunity.
And?
Here. Check this out. Look at these sons of bitches. Every day they congregate down there, guarding that damn bridge. Come nighttime, it's down to a skeleton crew. After sunset, that's our window. Most of them gone, sneak right past them.
That could work.
Oh, it'll work. It'll definitely work. Wow.
Ready?
It's been a while since that boy even cracked a smile. She doesn't seem bothered by all this.
So where were you heading?
Heard the Fireflies are basically us in there. We're gonna join up with them. Something funny?
Oh, it just seems like there's a lot of people putting their stock on the Fireflies these days.
Yeah, maybe there's a reason for that.
You don't know where they are. You're just gonna drag him across the country to find them.
I tell you what, how about I worry about my brother, you worry about your girl.
Easy. We're looking for the Fireflies, too.
This is us. There's an abandoned military radio station just outside the city. Any survivors from our group, they're supposed to meet us there tomorrow. You and your girl, you want to join us? It goes down tonight.
I guess we best rest up then.
That'd be so hard to sleep.
He says it's time to go.
No, we're gonna be moving fast, okay? So no matter what, you stick to me like glue. Like glue. Got it. Good, good. All right. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, y'all stay close, okay?
Yeah. We're gonna finish up.
You tried this before?
Yeah.
That's comforting.
And then that will be where we leave off, because that's the end of this chapter, it looks like. I've done so good. Not looking at spoilers, you guys. I've not used any of my investigative powers for evil. I only looked at the chapter names. So this is called Escape the City. So that is the end of what it seems like is the Pittsburgh chapter. Oh hey, what kind of vacuum is that? That looks like a shark vacuum. Oh, I'd very much prefer to have a pipe instead of... Hey, you know, this is actually pretty good foreshadowing, this little architect area here. Because The next book that I'm writing, well, presently writing, is called Moon and Marble. And it is about an architect and a building manager who are best friends, and then their kids become maybe more than friends. And I'm writing that as a duet series where Moon and Marble is written from all of the female perspectives, and Sun and Steel is written from all the male perspectives. And I will ideally launch those simultaneously. I'm going to try and do a bundle of those as well.
Okay.
Yeah, one.
Let's try to take them out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right. Hey, how you doing? Just trying to keep warm. How's it looking out there?
Put down some infected. No sign of those tourists.
Think they're still in the city?
God. Okay, everyone move up.
There's nothing there. Oh, I bet that's nice and warm.
I see him.
Oh. That was them. Oh, that's the children, I see.
Hey, you hear that? Clicker! Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see shit. Hold on, there it is! There! Nailed it! Did you see that shit? Not bad.
Heads up! Don't let him get away!
Dang. Okay, that was not good of me. I wish everything wasn't as dark. I feel like I've missed a death in there somewhere too. If I miss a death, let me know, guys. I'll keep that counter correct.
God damn it.
Oh, dang. That was bad. God dang it. We're creeping up there on deaths, you guys.
God damn it.
All right. We did it.
Mostly you, though, bro. That was pitiful work for me. Anything on him? Okay. You have anything on him?
Henry, give me a hand with this.
All right. You ready?
Oh, shit! Come on!
Wait.
Hey! They're over here!
Oh, no. Got him.
Come on, everyone. Keep your eyes open. We ain't out of this mess yet. All right, check it out.
Yeah, I don't think you ever want to be the first guy with blind.
Sam, let's go.
Nope, we're not good.
Come on.
I don't think we're good at all.
Come on. Shit! Hurry! Hey!
Okay, we gotta get home.
I'm sorry. We're leaving.
What? This is bullshit.
Hey! Now!
What the fuck, Henry?
One more time.
We stick together.
Okay, now.
Let's go! Around to the other side!
Fuck, do we get out of here?
Spread out. They might come through here.
Whoa!
See over there?
Here, man.
Fan out!
That was too close. Hey, coward!
Search the area.
You see me? I totally nailed that guy.
You got a hell of an arm on you, kid.
Yeah, good for you. 35. Maybe. Probably out of combat healing would help me the most.
Let's get underneath it.
Fucking open it! Go! You're gonna get away! You're ready to the bridge! Go! Go! Go!
How many bullets do you have left?
They're gonna kill us!
What other choice do we have?
We jump!
No, it's too high and you can't swim. I'll boost you up, you run past him.
You keep me afloat!
Ellie!
What kind are you?
Ellie!
Oh shit. Well, I guess neither of us can swim if we're unconscious.
Henry! He's awake!
Hey, you. We're alive.
Okay. See? What'd I tell you, huh?
I'd be pissed at that guy.
Everything's fine. You know, Sam's the one who spotted you. You guys are taking quite a bit of water.
Henry, get back!
Hey. He's pissed, but he's not gonna do anything.
You sure about that?
Joel?
I'm allowed to be pissed. He left us to die.
No, you had a good chance of making it, and you did. Coming back for you, put him at risk. Stay back. If it was the other way around, would you have come back for us? I saved you.
He saved me too. We would have drowned.
It's fine. I'm okay. You know, for what it's worth, I'm really glad we spotted you. That radio tower's on the other side
What
of this
was that?
cliff. Okay, place is gonna be full of supplies. You're gonna be really happy you didn't kill me. Hey, we're gonna search this area. See what we come up with.
That was intense. You cool?
Yeah. Let's go find that radio tower.
You trust him? Yeah, I do. Hey, don't worry about it. We're fine now, okay?
Maybe we can find something in that boat over there.
Way ahead of you, kid.
Keep your eyes peeled!
Reminds me of the wrecked ships on Skyrim. Oh, you know what I don't want to find on here? A single zombie.
Ugh.
Not one.
First time on a boat.
Well, it's a little bit different in the water.
One step at a time.
I will do my best to not step on your skull. Although, you'd be surprised the amount of requests to the opposite I receive. Is there anything of use under here? Oh, hey, isn't that... No. So that's a different firefly from it.
Hey, Ellie! I think we found something.
Let's go see what it is.
Oh, I don't want to go in there.
Hey, I bet this goes all the way through. Give me a hand with this. Same time. Let's do it.
Alright, come on, kids, go!
More water, more light.
There we go. Are you doing okay?
Hey, flashlights out. Sam, stay close. Someone's finally learning. Which way?
Well, we should see what's over here.
Alright, we'll check this side out.
Me neither. You ain't got much of a choice. It's blocked.
If you can get it open, I can crawl from under that door. Oh, yeesh. That is a big rat.
Gross. I think we've talked about this before, but like, sewer rats are not like pet rats. You couldn't have crawled through right there.
Voila. Do you think they'll join us? All the way to Tommy's?
I don't know. We're just gonna have to see how everything pans out.
Oh. Nice. Well, I hope Ish made it. It'd be really sucky if he died. I like how dark everything is. Oh, gross.
Can we get out this way?
No, there's no way to reach that.
Well, I can't swim.
It's jammed. Alright, Joel. How do we get across?
Guess we gotta figure something out.
I gotta swim again.
Hey, this thing's some kind of trap. Maybe there's a way we can use it.
Oh, I get up. Ooh, there's one. Okay, so the kids can't swim. There's a generator. How do I get up? What is the purpose of a car being? Yeah.
Go wait there.
Don't get it. So it wants me to come over here, yes. How do I get over there? Oh man. You guys are gonna love this. What did we find? Eddie Fuentes, it says. Oh.
Hey, let's give it a shot. All right. Yeah, it's working. I'm gonna go have a look. You keep an eye out.
I am unsettled by the things in this place. I feel like there's plenty of zombies up in here. I don't like how my light starts to go out. Oh no. I feel like it intentionally makes the light shitty when there's dangerous enemies around. Like, this is exactly when the light's gonna crap out. Is when you need it the most. Well, I got some supplies out of there. That's not a total bust.
Let's go, Willie.
Oh, there you go. That's smart.
I can't wait to get out of this place.
Alright, see if that generator still got some juice.
Here goes nothing.
Oh. That's what that is?
It actually worked. Yeah, don't jinx us. I gotta say, I'm impressed with you two.
We're pros at this by now.
Yeah, but there were some flickers in here, so...
What's up with this?
You think there's people inside? Maybe.
Are we really going in there?
No other choice.
Oh, it's a soundtrack.
What?
Sort of alarm.
I don't hear anything.
Someone used to live here. Don't look like that's the case anymore.
Who would stay in here?
Someone who thought they could keep a place like this safe.
I wonder if people remember things. Ooh, nice. Big elephant gun. Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Oh, awesome.
Come on.
You hear that? Infected.
Shh. Quiet.
Is this a shotgun? I'm not liking it. That was scary.
Well, I guess we know what happened to these people.
Seeing though there was a clicker, they've been going for a while.
We keep moving forward. All we can do is hope there aren't any more of them. Yeah, I know.
What's up this way? Anything good? I got some notes here from Ish. Oh, that's sad. I was rooting for you, Ish. Okay, not much over here. Road. Oh no. Dang.
Jesus.
the nasty rats. Alright, one sec, guys. I gotta go grab my kitty cat. One moment. I bet you guys didn't think you'd get to see Squirrel, huh? Come here. Hi. You were getting some nice snuggles earlier, weren't you? Alright. Now let's make you a nice warm little den. Yeah. There. You sit right there on top of the heaty blanket. That'll be nice.
Hey, you think that leads up?
Could be. It's too high for a boost. Maybe there's another way to get there.
Yeah, I'm cool. That was me. I must have triggered some kind of safety gear or something. Let me see if we can lift this.
So, this is awkward.
Yeah, it's like everything. Hey, this thing is a budget, man.
Just go, get out of here.
Sam, you stay close to him.
Henry, we gotta fucking move!
You keep him safe, go!
We're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I know.
All right, come on, kid. See if we can find a way out of here now.
Okay.
Did you say? Stay behind. If I run, you run.
Yeah.
These stalkers. Okay, I think that's all of them. Fuckers are scary. I'm in the suburbs now. And that was a lot of them. Yeah, I would give that a 2 out of 10. Really hated that. I think they're probably my least favorite because they make a bunch of noise and they like sneak around. Did not enjoy that. Well, I assume. Okay, so I assume that means that this area is clear. I could be mistaken.
But there were a lot of them here. People, I mean.
Looks like it.
That does not bode well for us if they're all dead. Already in here, wasn't I? Oh, that's like very recognizably dial soap. Or, not dial soap, but I think dial soap. I don't need a hint. Mostly just needs to not be horrified. Where you pie one room and they assume you don't know how to go through anything. One, it's dark. And two, oh, look at their water system. Nice.
Look at this place. It's like a classroom. Why couldn't they keep it safe?
Son, I wish I knew.
Yeah, because somebody got bit and said nothing. And then it spread. You You know, it be your own people.
Think you knocked that ladder down?
Yeah.
Go in.
There we go.
Good job, kid.
Is that Ellie?
Come on.
The only option is to jump down in there, isn't it? Well, at least he'll be safe.
Everyone upstairs, let's go! Damn thing stuck!
Here, give me a boost. I can get through that window.
Open it from the other side! Make it fast!
Come on, Sam. You're not staying in here.
What about you?
I'll be fine. Come on, go!
Get ready!
Here we go.
Doors open! Go! Move! Go, go!
Nobody got bit, right?
Fresh air. Look at this.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Thanks for the warning on the other side, guys.
So where's this tower?
Well, we cleared it, so it's probably fine now.
We're close. Come on, let's go. Hey, how you doing, little man?
That was a close one, huh?
Yeah, not one of our finest moments, but we made it out. Yeah. at that! Yep, what'd I tell you, huh?
Let's find a way around to it.
Alright, so we are officially in the suburbs. We're no longer
How
in...
you holding up?
Business as usual, right? When I was with Henry, I took out a couple of infected by myself. You'd be proud.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so that seems like a pretty good stopping point for today. If you guys are new here, welcome. I am streaming every Monday and Friday. And I'm on the Discord every single day, so if you haven't joined that already, join the Discord. It is 18 plus, so if you are under 18, do not join the Discord. I also am working on a new billionaire romance series called Moon and Marble, as well as Sun and Steel, so that'll be a duet. Moon and Marble is all female perspectives, and Sun and Steel is kind of grittier. It's all male perspectives. So that should be a series that really anyone could read. Additionally, I am working on a cookbook called How to Cook Like My Mother-in-Law. It is a work in progress. We still have to go through all of the recipes. I'm trying to get up to, I think, like 100-ish recipes to put in that coffee table book. And that will also be available digital once I get that all put together. Luckily, we have a couple of those recipes already nailed down. And the hard part really is just going to be putting it in InDesign, I think. So that'll come out soon. Let's see. We just started streaming to Kitch. We just started streaming to Kick. Well, so if you're on Kick, go ahead and follow over there. And if you're already on YouTube or Twitch, that's fine. You can stay right there. I am having multi-streams go out, so your preferred platform is great. I am working on adding the Kick stream tag to the Discord. I still have to figure out how to amend that role on there. So I think this is a good stopping point. We're probably around, I would say, close to like maybe halfway through this game, and then we'll do another vote on what to play next. And I've just been informed that the heart rate monitor will be available for Monday's stream, so you guys will get to see my heart rate playing this game real time. And I am working on getting a controller because I am playing this all PC mouse, WASD. So maybe that'll improve things. Maybe it'll make it worse. Who knows? But tune in next time on our stream to find out. And I will be clipping together the entirety of this game, so you guys don't have to watch it in parts once I finish. So also keep a lookout for that if you would like to have just a non-stop continuous stream of The Last of Us. Thank you. It has been a great evening.